worse snow time than us. We got oh yeah, I wanted to explore this place again. We have no snow now. We have literally no snow on the ground. We had snow yesterday morning when I woke up. I opened up the blinds and I was like, I see white stuff on the ground. And it's still falling. But then by the time dinner time came around, it was like all gone. It was rain. It was lovely. What's up, Dragon? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Announcements did go well. I'll fill you in after, Dragon. Yes, we fought well, the last boss that we fought, Labity, was Best Dad. We fought Cassius. We still have one monument left to go. Okay, no worries, Dragon. Yeah, we did it in one fight too, which it was surprising, but Richard is OP. Did the green game crash at all? Cassius is bugged in this game. He can crash the game via S-Craft sometimes. I think it's because he's that strong. He can be that strong. Come on now, crash the game using his S-Craft. Yeah, that's total strong. He did not though. He only uses S-Craft once against us. I'm going back through the fortress now only because I missed a couple of things. I think. Crashed a few times for you, couldn't stop laughing. If this crashed on me like what the After Years did, I would be so pissed. No word of a lie, I'd be pissed. I had a glitch where the boxes in Tifa's event with her parents were broken. Then the mom magically repaired the box just to smash it again. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Cassius with the Control Alt Delete S break, yes. Or the Alt F4. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Why? Why do you always gotta shock him? They know who to go for anyway. Not dead yet. There we go. Ah!
Not done yet.
Control W? I don't even know what Control W does. Another friend I have is playing this too. The more I watch both of you, the more I remembered I really like Third. The Third has a lot of lore, and I love that. There's also words that are very hard to pronounce. Solenification.
My. That was easy.
Also douchebaggery. It's another shortcut for close window. Interesting. I like the music in here. Sky the Third is great because there's so much that you appreciate more after playing the later games. I heard that there's a lot of lore in this, and it sets up for not only past but future. Okay. Or let's try to keep future game talk out of chat, if you wouldn't mind, please. Just so that I am not spoiled. No worries, no worries. Oh, of course, she has a critical and she's shocked. Arg. I'm thinking maybe next weekend we'll have, or next stream week, we'll actually have this game finished. As long as all the doors are kind enough to us.
My.
Not a fan of spoilers myself, especially this series. This is the first series that I'm actually going to go through back to back. That's first play. So I've been there, been through here. No. Onyx Gem. I hope you at least made sure to not leave fingerprints on the crime scene. How many more doors do we have left? We have the last moon door. We have moon door 5. We have star door 6, 8, 9, or star door 6, 9, 10, and 12. I'm guessing 11 through 15 or something is there too. We have sun door 3. Sun door 4. And I think we have to do sun door... Yeah, sun door 3, the second one. Yeah. This one is going by quicker since there have not been side quests. There's been side quests. Well, the side quests are the doors. The side quests are the doors. I'm actually a big fan of the doors. Oh, okay, yeah, the crazy stuff. Yeah, I get it now. That's yeah, that's a bit much. I will keep going back to the quest that I don't like. The hotel quest in SC.
Not done yet.
Anton. Good old Anton. Anton has a good story, though. Oh, free heal. I think that's it for items. That's the only thing I think I missed, because I think I went through all this floor. There's a few doors that you don't like. So I went through one door, and I thought it was a short door. Turns out it was a long door. I was like, how long is this door when it was supposed to be short? I feel like there was a few doors that were not really needed. I appreciate the lore ones, the political world building. Yeah, the world building and the lore ones is what they should have kept. But the rest of them are like, eh. No, it was actually I didn't find Chloe's that bad. What am I doing? Orbit. Oh, Onyx is action? Really? Movement goes down. The door was actually Shara's. Shara's door. Movement 8. And 7. 4. So we have one. I need to find 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to find 5 doors. 5 doors is not bad to find though. Herb scenic route. Oh, Tita's was horrible too. Chloe's was one of my favorites actually. It gave you the more backstory of why she's at the academy and how she interacted during her first year. Did you meet any hobbits on your trip to Mordor? Damn it, Ceylon. Damn it. Also, hold on. What's up, Max? Did I see? We're gonna go on. Drake, how are you? I'm sorry, I missed you. Sorry. I apologize. How are you, Drake? Hi, I left. I came back. Hi. Hi. I think we have this one. In my lord's place, I, the Schwarzritter, do decree. Here lies the Black Ark. Place your hand on this monument, the orphan of a lost village among your numbers. So that's Joshua. What? But that's... The Schwarzritter's waiting for us in here. And for some reason, he really wants me to come and see him. Yep, that about sums it up. So, the choice is yours, Joshua. Naturally, I'll be accepting his invitation. As soon as you're all ready, let me know, then I'll touch the monument. You're sure? I am. No matter what happens, I'll be fine. All we can do now is keep moving forward, and that's what I intend to do. Did I save? I feel like I didn't save. We're gonna save. Personally, the only ones I thought were a bit unnecessary were like the minigame ones. And a couple of star doors, I guess. The ones that are literally just text dumps. See, it's hard to say. Solenification. Although that one had a lot of... Even though that was like a more texty door, that actually gave you a lot of backstory. Why here? The Black Ark. The Glorious, huh? So much for the Crimson Ark. Now it's all black like a nasty crow. Maybe it ate something burned and changed its color. Well, at least we know what the Black Ark was referring to now. It looks like it's the same size as the original Glorious. It has the same layout too. We can't be sure until we actually go inside and look around though. This looks like it's gonna be a barrel of laughs. Although we should have figured as much since it's our last area to go through and all. It'll most likely be full of Ouroboros archaisms, just like the laboratory was, too. You know the drill. Guards up, guys. Got it. Oh, look, a seal. Seal. Don't say the name and the color at the same time. Do I want to add anything? EP cut. Why do I want EP cut 4 on you? That's better.
I'm Groot. I'm Groot.
That's right.
I'm Groot.
No! No, that's the button that will kill everyone! Try again.
I'm Groot. I am Groot.
Uh-huh.
I'm Groot.
No! That's exactly what you just said! How's that even possible? Which button is the button you're supposed to push? Point to it. No!
I am Jeff. I love that redeem, by the way. Hello. I get the feeling we've already met. Say, you got a twin by any chance? Do I? Don't know. More Chessie in the glorious is. Okay. No worries. I won't tell anyone about your theft. After all, chests do not speak. That's staircases. Forgot about this one. His CP gains faster than anybody else's. Yeah, I figured you weren't going to get to him. Oh, wait now, wait now, wait now, wait now. Goes down. Oh. Aha! Treasures! Hashtag treasure chest life. A cascade of freshly hatched spiders pours from the chest. Spooters! Crab special. Wood are you looking at? There's a note. Beware the coniferous bookshelf. Oh, and more Sepith. I loved getting Sepith. This chest has cursed you with the unsettlable urge to check all the other empty chests. I mean, I've been doing that anyway. Gladiator bell. Why are you leaving me open? I'm starting to be cold. Yeah, Richard. Good old Richard. Dex plus 100, agility plus 10. Okay, I'll try this. It is auto CP, so. Please do not disturb the sleeping mimics. More Sepith? Okay, okay. Guess what my favorite tree is? Chestnut. Get it? I hate my life. Do not wake the mimic. Were you the only one who made me feel empty inside? That was deep. It's you. It's really you. I'm such a huge fan. Will you sign my chest? Look behind you. Gargan armor. Hey, I stole this first. You might have. What dragon? Is there something wrong? That's the going down. But it's not who steals it first, it's who wins. It's not who steals it first who wins. It's who steals it last. It's true. Yes, it's true. Did you just say sign my chest? That's what the chest quote said. I'm just reading the quotes. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? You are here. I've been there. I've been there. There. I've been there. Yes, sure. Uh-huh. Sign the treasure chest. We are here. Only those who have struggled through countless battles are worthy of entering here. Only open finishing the 400th battle. will this door be opened? Gotta read that again. Finishing the 400th battle. Okay. So I don't have to win 400. I only have to be in 400. Got it. My experience. Lebensborn. If you're going to take all that out, at the least you could do is take care of the dust too. What is this Lebensborn? I mean, we'll do that. Okay, I read this. Mondays are so much better than Sundays. Mondays are very chill. But the bot loves the this should be door. Ooh, that actually hurt. Wow. Kevin, what are you doing? Bum. Dragon does not like the bot, apparently. Not tonight, anyway. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, that's what I need on. That's what I'm gonna need on Richard, because automatic CP boost. Matter cardboard. How can it be a corpse? It's a robot. It's an archaism. emerald gem. Have you met my cousin Chester? Last I heard, he was living a few dungeons over. Honest to God. Honest to God. Emerald is shield. Ability goes to 10. What's the ability now? 14. I read this. I read it already. I got back what I lost and more. Playing the numbers, I see. How do I get to the middle one? I'm an idiot. Dang, cardboard. Breaking in those crystals. Cardboard is catching up. You've seen the most secretive part of my body. It's so embarrassing. Gary was here. Ash is a loser. There's a Pokemon reference. I love it. Gold gem. Don't you know greed is one of the 7 deadly sins? Okay, that chest quote, excellent. I love it. Guess that chest will smell us later. Yes. Smell you later, Ash. Making changes from the Japanese script. How treacherous. When I was told I needed to lose weight, this was not what I had in mind. Ooh, we got an achievement. Sidetrack chest tracker. Lighter plus. Anyone need a storage chest? I charge cheap. Oh. I just love how much charm this trilogy has. Oh, it's so good. Opaz EP. Oh shit, we got Dark Matter EX now. And I think that's what captivated me, Dragon, was the 2D retro look to it. You think I could use an inner paint job? Bloody slaughter. Oh, why was I born a wooden container? A cursed scythe containing the soul of a sadistic killer. The eternal abyss mocks you. There was a treasure chest. There was a treasure here. It's gone now. Well, an empty chest is good for sitting and resting. Come, sit down. Sit down and rest. Gladiator headband. I hope the next chest locks you up and throws away the key. Wow! Wow. I know that East Origin has this retro style. The game is great. I think East is... I think East is going to be after Xenoblade. Maybe? East 1 and 2 were really neat. I love them. That. Oh, I should probably go up here just in case. Okay, we're good there. I really enjoyed East 1 and 2. We are here. That's to the elevator hangar. Oh, I actually need... Okay. There's more. Oh. God damn it, there's Gilbert. Why? Why did this have to happen to me? If I could just have unraveled the mysteries of this world and reported them to Ouroboros, my promotion would have been guaranteed. This is all their fault. Of course it is. All of this is their fault. How in Adios's name did you end up captured here? You? How did you all get here? You came to laugh at me, didn't you? I bet you did. Sorry, but we totally forgot you were even here. So what? You got whisked here the same way you ended up in the forest? As a matter of fact, yes. It appears to be another recreation of a real place, just like Capital was. As I was starting to take in my surroundings, I was surrounded by Vogels and knocked out by electric shocks. Then when I woke up, I found myself here. Oh, wow. Must have been a blast. He seems pretty mentally drained. Hold on, Gilbert. If we mess with the panel over there, we should be able to disable this barrier and get you out of here. Forget it, leave me be. Even if by some miracle I manage to make it out of this world, I'll just end up as Lord Campanella's plaything again. As if a guy like me had any real shot of being promoted in Ouroboros. Why did I ever get my hopes up? Poor guy's tripped up in a spiral of negativity. Oh dear. I don't think you're wrong though. After all, this is a world on a higher plane that's beyond any technology that society has. I bet the 13 factories would be over the moon if they had someone to tell them all about it. You really think so? Wait, you're... The Lady Wren? Why are you... I mean, what brings you here? You didn't come here to finish me off because you think I betrayed Ouroboros, did you? Oh? I wasn't aware you betrayed Ouroboros. Dealing with traitors isn't usually part of my job. I can make a special exception for you if you want. I didn't betray anyone, I promise. That's enough, friend. Don't bully the poor guy too much now. I love Ren. Okay, fine. Fine! Get rid of this damn barrier and get me out of here, please! I'll do anything! As you wish. You really are a special thing, aren't you? Alrighty then, let's mess with the panel over there and get him out of here. I love how sadistic Ren is. She's so good. So, panel 1. What do we got? We got 2, 4, and 5. You actually have to use your mouse with this one. We'll make him wait. 5,000 Mira, nice. This chest's interior was professionally decorated. Seal 2. I'll see you in court. It's open. I'm free. I'm free. The goddess has not forsaken me after all. You wouldn't believe if he was asking to be left alone a minute ago, would you? Freedom. Bah. Keep in mind that this hardly spells a victory over me, though. Ordinarily, I wouldn't feel compelled to thank my enemies, no matter what they did. But I'll make an exception just this once and give you this. I hope you appreciate it. Gilbert thrusts a security card into Kevin's hands. Hey. That's the very latest glorious security card. Something I was given back in the real world before coming here, though. So who knows if it'll actually be of use to you. And that's not my problem. I bid you all farewell. The next time we meet, we will once again be foes. Don't expect any mercy. What a peculiar young man. I think I can see why Campy's taken such a liking to him. Despite what he said, Kevin, I think we may actually be able to use the security card here. Funny, I was thinking the same thing. If we pass anywhere it looks like we can use it, let's give it a whirl. Okay, so before we go... Elevator to hangar. Before we go to the hangar, I will be right back. Yeah, I'll definitely work on my Be Right Back screen and that later. Huzzah! To the hangar! Access granted. There we go. Who would have thought the card we were given earlier would actually work? Could this be coincidence? Or something more? We should be able to go down to the hangar now. Let's get going. Yeah. Hangar 1, Hangar 2, and Hangar 3. By the looks of it, there's no checkpoints in here, so this is going to be fun. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Let's try Dark Matter EX, shall we? Nice, 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 nice. Oh, you moved away. Damn it. The sigh. No way! Ran the little cutie statistic patootie. Shit, that's the one that reflects the arts. Good job, Jeff. Good job.
Not done yet. Ooh, hello. There is a checkpoint. By the
the looks of it, though, Ren just wants to kill all the things. She does. I mean, she is the angel of slaughter. And look at that! Look at that face. Look at that face. I just asked my Alexa what the joke of the day was. Want to hear it? Sure. I'm up for a good joke. Why did the poop cross the road? I don't know. Because it was stuck to the chicken's foot. that is bad, but also good at the same time. Alexa needs a new joke library. Yes. Finally showed up, huh? Oh. Don? Kyle? Even you guys are being used, huh? That's how it looks. The whole situation is too much for my dumb brain to get a handle on. To be honest, I just know we've got to do what we've got to do. What he said. I don't think there's any point in thinking too hard about it anyway. Better to just get over it with, so we can move on. Makes things easier for all parties involved. Yeah. Good to see you hanging in there, Joshua. How's the whole trip been working out for you? Very well, thanks. I hear your delivery company's been taking off too. Well, we can't afford to be lazy when we've got a debt to Her Majesty to repay. All the more reason you need to get everything squared away here and get back to the real world. We can't do it without Josette. Yeah, she's the one who handles all our accounts, you know. If we were forced to make do without her, we'd flop within a month. That sounds about right. We're ready to go on our side. Oh. I have friends. Thanks for being so cool about this. Let's get this over with so these guys can move on. Gotcha. We're not going to be holding back against you. So don't even think about holding back on us. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't know what to think of that, so had to share. You know what? I love this S-Craft. You brought Josette here? Nice. How's it going, Comrade? This is my main team, I think. Yeah, about that. About that. Yeah, let's do this.
Go.
You're more of a contacts team guy? I like the whole... I like this combination that I have.
Go.
Now, if I didn't have Ren, I'd be taking Chloe. I'm going through these 3 games. I've had a particular liking to some characters, one being Olivier and the other one being Chloe in general. Are you winning? I think so, Dragon. I think so. Plus, if you know where to find the shiny palms, it's easy to have everyone being up to date and leveled. It's true. I know where those shining palms are too. Wow. Richards is just too OP. Most use social media, Discord. Fair. Bam, bam, bam. She needs to cast faster. I think that's my issue with Ren. Technically, I do get my news from Discord channel posts, the same for social media. Discord is like the, like the central hub, I'll say. Because everybody posts Twitter and all that to Discord anyway, if it's something important. He produced a bomb. He does not have a chance to use the bomb.
My. That was easy.
Ren learn chain 3. Oh, that's... Queenly Cookie 2. Drops the bomb and explodes. Kaboom. Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Phew. You guys are beasts. And I'm happier for that. Well, goes without saying. But we're just the warm-up act here. You've got some real monsters waiting for you ahead, so watch your backs. Oh, and while we'll disappear for now, it seems like we'll be able to remain in this world for a while longer. We should be able to help you out some too. Don't be afraid to call on us if you need us. Oh? Oh, okay. Descent's Bobcat S-Craft was strengthened. The support of Don and Kyle lets the Bobcat fire a powerful missile in additional to its Gatling guns. I like it. They might not be the real Don and Kyle, but they're just like them. They seemed like more people who were too nice for their own good. They'd probably give Estelle a run for her money. Probably, yeah. Either way, we should be able to access the forecastle area of the ship now. So let's head there next. Got it. But first, is there any doors? No. I gotta see something for a minute. So if I synthesize port, hit E action. That doesn't change anything. Whoops. Oh. I still got all that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Bam, bam. Oh, boop. We're close to that 400 battle mark, so that's good. But I'd like to get through this section. Strike 2. If a treasure chest is opened in a forest and there's no adventurer there to check it, is it still empty? Wouldn't that be Schrodinger's chest? In a way. Strike. Strike 2, please. Let's just make Richard even more OP. That looks like Deoxys. Not gonna lie. Trails asking the big questions. Impressive. What's up, Trails to Nowhere? At least buy me dinner first. Oh, or Sepith. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? I don't think you have. Emergency puppet. Now to Jeff, hope the stream is going good. The stream is going excellent. We're going to, I'm going to, before the end of stream too, I'm going to go through all the announcements again that we made at the beginning of stream. Because since we reached the 1,000 followers, before we end for the night, I'll just go over what they were again for people who did not get a chance to hear them. Although I will post them on Discord as well. My brethren warned me of your arrival. You are the one who checks all the chests twice. That is a very wise chest. Very wise. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, I can go past you. Okay. By the way, where did you find the key to open me? In my heart. I have no vocal cords, and I must scream. Oak? There is one thing I want to know at this time. Is Olivier being an idiot again? Okay, that's one of the top quotes of this game. Love it. Heaven's Eye. I can't think of anything to say. 5,000 Mira. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Where's my loot? Who took it all? super gladiator belt. Hey, nice to see you again. A motivating belt. CP automatically recovers during battle. I read that one. Door. The darkness is lit by the Septium's light, and that light shall act as a guide to all who have lost their way. Present for me all of the mystical gems that contain that light. Only then shall the door open. So I have all of them, okay. Nice. I just gotta go up these stairs, make sure there's nothing in here. We're good. I think. We'll find out. No? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, I know where we're to. More Sepith! Love it. But the real treasure is knowledge. It is, isn't it? We all need a little bit of knowledge. Ah, I see Richard's doing his best. Shazam! Was that movie actually any good? Can't remember.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Freeze 2. I liked it. It was good. Goofy superhero movie, I thought. Shazam is what, DC? Inside the chest was absolutely nothing. Nothing after nothing that came bursting out. The film is better with a group of friends just to chat with, though. Ah, I gotcha. $5,000 Mira, nice. The dust in this chest is centuries old. You feel a very historical sneeze coming on. Achoo. Achoo. Oh my god, more Sepith? There's a picture of you looting this treasure chest inside. You decide to leave it alone. DC does better animated movies by far. Marvel does better live action. Just my opinion, of course. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I'm very much looking forward to Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. Action 3. Might give him that. Cut. He has death scream now anyway. Allow me to congratulate you on making it here. What? I have to fight 3 of them at the same time? Oh, that's gonna be lovely. Quite a surprise to reunite with you all in this way. Let me tell you, fate is a splendidly peculiar thing, is it not? You sure know how to make a guy crack a smile. You came all this way just to give little old me a fight? Circumstances as they are, it is good to see you again. I figured you would be the ones waiting for us. So I get to fight you 3, do I? I can barely wait to get started. The pleasure is all ours, we assure you. Remember the good old times when you were fighting them, Jeff? Ah, yes, they were good old times, all right. Not all together. The pleasure is all ours, we assure you. Indeed. Fighting both the Black Fang and the Angel of Slaughter at once is going to pose an interesting challenge. But I ain't one to back away from a tough fight. In fact, I crave them. So let's go. I couldn't agree more. There's no way we're walking away from this one. Probably no point in saying this, but take it easy on us, okay? As if you, of all people, need us going easy. Your game was up a long time ago, con man. I'd heard many a rumor regarding the church's heretic hunter in the past, but I feared such rumors were almost downplayed after learning he had the strength to slay the faceless alone. You certainly did a flawless job of deceiving us. I do believe we have any interest in avenging his death. We have the best S-Craft guy. What's up, Stormgall? Welcome in. Van Gale, what's going on? How's the game? Game is going excellent. I'm loving the lore that I'm getting from this. It's so good. But it's only right for us to repay our debts. And we certainly owe you one for swindling us. So come on. Time for you to show your true colors and stop playing around. Well, if that's what you want, there wasn't any point in holding back against you freaks anyway. You got your wish. I hereby acknowledge you as heretics. Let the hunt begin. That's it. That's exactly what I wanted. You look every bit the monster I hoped you were, just like us. Don't you even think of holding back, kiddo. Not unless you want to end up splattered on the ground. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it at this point. By the time I walked through that door, my resolve was set. If I can't win here, I won't be fit to face him. So I'm going to come at you with all I've got. There's no way in hell I'll lose. Joshua. No holding back. No. Get them jam emotes ready. My. We've a spectacular performance in store for us, don't we? You're telling me. I'm fired up just thinking about it. Then may the curtain rise. Let us begin a carnival for the ages. Illusory and infinite, spectacular and without end. All right. Enforcer number 10 dazzles with stray magic tricks that harry his foes into the grave. Enforcer number 6 uses Eastern techniques to control illusions and destroy body and mind. Enforcer number 8 and master of the Taito school kills foes with numerous fists. All right, big guy.
How do you like this?
Wow, this is lovely. We're off to a great start. Oh, and look, he gets a critical. This This is what I came for. Thanks, Dragon. Thanks. All right, new plan of action when we actually get a chance here. Ow. Always there for support.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield. Ray of fear!
Witness the dance of the bewitching band. Now burn to ashes.
Now I'm fat. Lovely. Fuck's sakes.
of fitting in.
That's fine.
Die beautifully! Oh yeah!
This guy's getting on my nerve. Does magic a little. One down. Walter. What's up, Shadow King? Welcome in. This is been an interesting fight. I think we should have it under control though. I say we should, but it all depends on Luciola. Walter does smoke barbecue very well. And another one down, and another one down. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You're not starting that. Gonna resist this too? I'm pretty sure. No! Oh my lord. Your fun? Well, you had a little bit of fun at the start, Dragon. I actually thought I was going to lose that at the beginning, though. I might still lose it, but, you know, you never know. Really? Done. That was looking grim at the start of the battle.
Inadequate performance.
That was looking very grim at the start of the battle. Emerald Gem. Ah, I underestimated you guys. Oh, I had a lovely time, personally. I almost wish it could have lasted a little longer. I think we're fine with stopping here. Seriously? Really? I'm with Luciola. Regardless, you have defeated us, and with that claimed the right to challenge the fourth Guardian. The first to be chosen by the Lord of Phantasma, and the last that you shall face. Defeating him will be no easy task. But hey, you managed to give the three of us a real workout. Don't go screwing up now, or I'm gonna kill you. We won't. I'd rather avoid death at your fists, so count on it. Do you really have to go? It pains me to say yes, but we must. What about you? When will you be returning to Ouroboros? You needn't feel rushed to find your way again. Take as long as you need. No one can restrict the actions of we enforcers. Not even the Anguius. If you do become our enemy, I'll be looking forward to a hell of a fight with you again. And if you come back to us, I'm up for giving you some training if you want. You'd be able to master my zero impact in no time flat. I'll give it some thought. It appears our time is up. For now, I bid you all farewell. Later. Oh? It's another warp circle. Right. On the other side of that circle awaits this area's final battle. You're sure you're ready for this, Joshua? As ready as I'll ever be. Don't hold back for my sake. We can step inside as soon as you guys want. Okay. So, we come back out here. Restore, restore. I'm actually going to go and restore my CP as well. And then we're going to have some fun. We are then going to have some fun, my friends. Actually... Oh, yeah, okay. I returned to the place I wanted to. Give me 1 second. Okay. So we're gonna have some fun, but I need some recipes. I just had a game-breaking bug happen in Dying Light 2 soon after unlocking the open world. Ooh. Fish skewers. Amazing and sparkling. I kind of like that one. Luscious orange, ripe apple, azalea fruit. I've done that for a reason. Are we going to unwind for the rest of the stream time, Jeff? We are going to go and face our final battle, though. We're going to go face our final battle. Amazing, a sparkling, and tasty medicine. Huzzah! Off to the final area. Also, I think we got an orphan too. Got 3 emerald gems? Really? Farewell Arena. Where are we? Looks like our friends prepped an arena to have our final battle in. It seems that way. I can sense someone waiting for us right at the top of the staircase. Someone really powerful. Let's go. I have a good idea who these two people are. Welcome, orphan of a lost village. Greetings also to you, one who seeks atonement for his past transgressions. A stigma forever at his back. Sorry for the wait. Congratulations on moving your pieces this far across the game board. Should you defeat me, the final guardian, the end of this plane will finally be in sight. Of course, that is a very big if. Can I ask you one thing before we begin? Oh? Why? Why do you wear that mask and hide your face from us? What a foolish question. Because that is the will of my lord. What other reason could there possibly be? A real one. Your reason for being here is that the Lord of Phantasma wanted you to be. I don't doubt that. But your hiding your face from us isn't their will at all. Enough with the lies. Joshua. Dot. You all knew. Huh. Sorry. My own inability to face reality has only made things harder for everyone. Hey, don't try and shoulder all the blame for this yourself. I think we all had our doubts. I know I did. Indeed. I figured it out from the moment we met. I just couldn't bring myself to say it. You seem to think you've worked something out, but I haven't got the faintest idea as to what. If you're so sure you're right, why not go ahead and say it? That is, if you feel you honestly have the resolve to do so. I won't. You won't. Why state the obvious when I'll see for myself after cracking that mask to bits anyway? What matters most right now is that if we can't defeat you, there's no future for any of us. So right now, I'm just going to leave who you really are out of the equation. Not because I'm afraid to face up to the truth, or because I don't know what to do in the face of it. But because I must, and will, defeat you and overcome this trial before me. You're a hell of a stand-up guy, Joshua. It's time to pay you back for your role in the coup d'etat. I suppose I don't mind playing backup. I didn't think that was all it took to get your fighting spirit back. Very well. Then, do as you will. Defeat me and break this mask. Oh, he has a friend. Oh, God, this music. Dragon? Dragion? Black Dragion. Here we go. My name is Schwarzritter, rider of the Black Dragion and guardian of the Abyss. And in accordance to my pact with the Lord of Phantasma, I shall act as your next trial. Let the battle begin. Right. You got it. We all know who that is. There is no denying it. Ow. Asshole. You're getting taken down first. Freedom! What's up, Gaming's 5? Welcome in, Victorio. How are you? Anything can be made epic by playing Silver Will? I love this song. Ow. That's a big ow.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield. Ray of fear!
All right. Silverwood got played during the Cassius fight's last stream too. Not exactly only one character. No, it's not. But it's great music for anything. What's up, Vice? Not yet. Not yet. What's up, Vice? How are you? Welcome in. I feel like this arrangement more than the other one in FC. I totally agree. This even makes cleaning my room more dramatic. Start on this guy. Ow. Richard is broken. I love Richard. For this game, anyway. What's up, Limited Time Gamer? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. I came in time for jams. You did. Also, guys, before the end of stream, I made some announcements at the start of stream, so if no one was around, I'm going to be making, repeating the announcements at the end of stream. So you're going to want to stick around for that. Oh, you have nothing. Just imagine if Richard was this broke when you had to fight him. No. He's like a kid cheating at Monopoly and deciding that they get to have every turn. That's until the kid realizes you have to pay taxes. You are just out of reach, Richard. Oh, that's lovely. I mean, he has all the stuff Lupe has, so. All right. How about I got that settled again? Oh, no, there's 3. Yeah. Oh, you continue going after this one. The other ones are gonna be like cake. We got triplets. We do. Have some fun. Shall we? Shazam! The other one moved. That was poop. You, sir, are an a-hole. Can I do this thingy? Oh, I can do the wheel.
We go.
Do the wheel again.
Be gone. Be gone.
Ow. We can dual strike. We can dual strike. And Joshua's gonna get the final hit.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Nice bit of XP. Nice. That's a lot of Sepith too. Blade Lord's emblem, of course. Of course, of course. It is none other than... Haha. Louvet. Congratulations. You did as you said you would. You broke my mask. We were right, then. It really is you. I never thought I'd be so lucky to see you again. Not that I can imagine this reunion has much meaning for you at this point. You have no idea. I was scared, I think. I might have been given the chance to meet you again, but I knew from the start it was going to be short-lived. I knew I'd have to go through the pain of losing you a second time, so I tried to pretend I had no idea who you were to avoid it. That's why you ended up with that mask. It was my own weakness and inability to face up to the truth. Right? Precisely that. I was summoned within this world to act as the final, strongest guardian. That much you already know. It was the Lord of Phantasma who killed me. Or who called me. But they weren't the one who decided I should wear this thing. That was likely all of you. This world changes as a result of one's thoughts and desires. It's not at all impossible for that to be the case. I thought so. Now, thanks to your efforts, my job is finally done. To tell you the truth, with that Dragion to support me, I didn't actually expect you to win. I barely did. With everyone here by my side, at that. Well, working with others to achieve a goal isn't a sign of weakness. I can't say I ever expected to have the chance to meet you again either, Colonel Richard. Fate truly is a funny thing. I quite agree, Second Lieutenant. Still, I'm happy to have been able to come and fight you. If nothing else, at least I now finally know that you're truly capable of, and not just when you're holding back. I hope you won't walk away disappointed. I certainly wasn't disappointed with your skills. You learned from the Divine Blade well. As for you, Ren, I never even had the chance to say goodbye to you the first time, did I? I'm sorry. I wouldn't have chosen to leave you that way. It's not your fault. Besides, if you and Joshua hadn't stepped in and saved me, I'd still be alone today. So I'm not mad. I'll always be grateful to you. Thank you. Under any other circumstances, I'd ask for you to pat my head one last time. But those claws of yours looks like they'd kinda hurt, so maybe it's better if you don't. I'm sorry there too. So, Kevin Graham, can you finally have complete confidence in your theory? Yep, Every last shred of doubt in my mind is gone. I'll make sure everyone you care about gets home safe and sound. You can count on it, Louvet. In that case, count on you I shall. I think this goes without saying, but the Lord of Phantasma is no ordinary foe. This won't be easy for you, but don't mistake what you need to do. Thanks. I'll take the warning to heart. I guess this is it. Huh? I'm afraid so. I can finally return to where I belong. Yeah. I delivered your sword to Karen, by the way. Thank you. Don't worry about us. We'll be resting in peace together. Well, Joshua? Yeah. Goodbye, Vay. Such a touching moment. Friggin' game. Louvet. Are you all right, Joshua? I'm fine. This was always how this was going to end. Besides, the last time I lost him, all I did was act like a child who couldn't let go and worry him in his final moments. This time, I was actually able to properly say goodbye. Yeah. I'm glad you could. Well, I've done what I needed to now. I'll leave everything to you now, Kevin. No problem. Now that we've defeated the final Guardian, the path along the scenic route should now be open. Let's head on over. The one leading to the Royal Villa, right? Got it. This game makes you so emotional at times. Hey! Where did the warp circle go? A door. What? Now I can play Weissman's organ. Well, that's foreboding. Actually, thinking about it, it's possible it was this door that was here first, and the warp appeared later and took its place. That would make sense. All is one, and one is all. All begins with one, and in the end, it returns to one. Only when you have released all of the other doors shall this one open. Okay. That is the last door, okay. I forget what the command is, but this series so far is leading 3-1. I think it's 3-1. Well, this is gonna be fun. Can I have and have?
Hi!
There it is. Kirby can liven the mood. Missed. Well, once again, we're in for some fun times up ahead. No telling what it could be. But we'll have to walk through here eventually. Just take a deep breath and step inside, I guess. What? Too late. Huh? How did we end up back here? It looks like there's some kind of condition for advancing into the next area in this case, too. I think we might actually need to have Reese with us. Do we now? How come her? Did you figure something out? If my other theory is right, and I think it is, this is a fairly safe deduction to make. Still, the fastest way to be sure is to give this a whirl. Let's get Reese and have her come with us. Yay! So,
Let's go.
okay. Okay. And our support. You. Synthesize. Shop. Buy weapon. Actually, before I do that, Okay, so Orbmans. Ren has mind. Okay, I might have to give me a read just a bit. Yeah, fire quartz only. Okay. Oh, she has an onyx gem. I didn't know she had an onyx gem. Wait, what? Oh, that's Richard. Damn it. I was gonna say. Ooh, that was close. Mirage quartz only. Have that. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with this. Knew I should have left on the extra 0. Nice. Damn, cardboard. He is on a roll tonight. That bot loves him. Seal and Drake still got a lead on him, though.
That was easy.
with that, I think I'll pass out. Catch you all later. All right, Cardboard. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciate it. Get some sleep, sir. Hopefully you'll sleep better, a bit better tonight.
Adequate performance.
Ooh. Close.
Adequate performance.
Adequate performance. Where? I knew it. Where are we now? It doesn't look like Air Royal Villa, at least. Oh, you're right. Wait. Isn't that the church's emblem? Heaven? Welcome to Astor House, the place where Reese, Rufina, and I grew up together. Oh, shit. Chapter 6 End. Chapter 7 The Distant Flames. So Jeff, do you have more flooring plans coming up? Those pictures you shared were nice. So the same flooring Leviathan is actually going to go down my kitchen and my my entrance to my house. So I don't know when my buddy's going to actually help me with that, but that's the idea. And then after that's done, I'm going to be doing my bathroom with different flooring. This is only a copy of Astor House, yes? But it looks so... Yeah, I can hardly bring myself to accept it's not the real thing. Everything from the feel of the earth underfoot to the smells in the air are just like the real thing. Yeah. But this is where the two of you grew up. Judging by the emblem at the entrance, I take it this is a facility operated by the Septian Church. That's right. It's what's called a gospel facility. Think of them as a cross between an orphanage and a monastery. I see. But that means you're... Well, no reason to dance around it. So yep, I'm an orphan. But how I came to be here is a story best saved for another day. Feels weird being back here again, though. It's been about 5 years. 5 very long years. Well, anyway, we're bound to find some kind of clue as to how to get to the 7th plane somewhere in here. You guys up for having a look around the area with me? Yeah, let's go. There's an empty well. We used to get our drinking water out of here. We had no fancy orbital pumps either. We did it all using a good old-fashioned bucket with a string attached. It was a nightmare. Tell me about it. We would go out on winter mornings and come back with our hands numb and red raw. But looking back on the whole experience now, it was fun in its own way. I guess it was. What's this room? This is the living room, where we used to have all of our meals. Just don't make the mistake of thinking it was a warm place like Mercia Orphanage. The matron here was a stubborn old sister who was strict as could be. Every mealtime we had to pray so much that our stomachs had given up on getting fed by the end of it. And we got yelled at for the tiniest thing. That sounds like about what you'd expect from a church-run orphanage, though, I suppose. You deserved it all, in my opinion. You never did as you were told and caused her nothing but grief. Okay, I'll admit that's probably accurate, but still. As you can probably guess, this right here's the kitchen. This is where the older children of the facility did the cooking. It was also Reese's favorite place to sneak into whenever she had a hankering for some food. Kevin. There's a sight I can hardly imagine. Please don't take everything he says at face value. Well, anyway. This was always Rafina's turf back when she was still here. She was always out here around mealtime making food for me, Reese, and the other kids. After she left, Reese and I took over her position. That brings back memories. Of course, then you left too, leaving me to handle it all alone. The mere thought aggravates me. In fact, I think you should whip something right now to make up for your selfishness. Yes, ma'am. I'll make you something later. The only thing less reliable than a promise with later attached to the end is one said by you. I'm not going to get my hopes up. Man, no faith in me, huh? No faith at all. Damn, dragon. We're on a roll. Dragons do like their loot. They do, yes. This was the matron's room. No one here now, though. Yeah. By the way, Reese, how is the matron these days? She's fine. Her injuries weren't lasting. She hasn't had the energy she used to ever since retiring, unfortunately. She really wanted to see you again, Kevin. She did, huh? This here's the kids' bedroom. I slept here back when I was first taken in before graduating to the boys' bedroom. You never really did mix well with other children. Rafina had such a hard time trying to get you to make friends with them. It was a real ordeal for her, you know. Yeah, I know. I was like a little hedgehog who didn't want to let anyone get near back then. I feel sorry for everyone who had to put up with me. I'm still amazed you even tried bothering to be friendly. Well, I knew you were only playing tough. Like that time with Rufina and the chocolate. Stop! We're not hearing that story here. Wonder what happened. I wonder. This is the boys' bedroom, where I slept until I was about 10 years old. Technically, the boys and girls weren't supposed to enter one another's bedrooms. That never stopped Reese here from doing it all the time, though. What he neglects to mention is that it was his fault I did so. What else was I supposed to do when he slept in every morning he was on cleaning duty? Well, you could have just knocked on the door until I got up. But then I disturbed the other boys who were sleeping, which would have been unfair. They weren't the ones shirking their duties. It was 100% your fault. Fine, fine, whatever you say. That book looks like something. This here's the girls' bedroom, the place where Rufina spent her nights. Same for you eventually, too, Reese. I used to sleep with her from time to time. Her bed was always cozy and smelled really nice. It was much nicer than sleeping in my own. After she left here, her bed became mine. I bet you were jealous. Haha, you bet. I was at the time, I'll admit. Oh, I thought you'd be a bit more flustered than that. I shouldn't have bothered saying anything. Give me a break. Okay, oh, that's done. The door is stuck fast and doesn't have a keyhole. How does this door open? This is a side entrance that only opens from the inside. We can't get in from the outside. Yeah, if we want to get into the chapel, we're gonna have to go through the front. The door is locked. Figures. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, whatever. We can keep poking around. You think there would be a key? I would like a key, please. Oh, okay. Here we go. There was no sign of anything in there. Our last hope seems to be the chapel. So it seems. What is it, Kevin? Hey, Reese. You were the one responsible for cleaning the chapel that day, right? What day? On Astor House's final day, when Rufina died. You don't think? That was what I was told when I went to visit the matron afterward, at least. Well, were you? Yeah, I was. Why? I thought so. Check your pockets, Reese. I'm pretty sure the chapel key's in one of them. Huh? Reese began checking the pockets of her habit. Eventually, she found an old brass key. It can't be. Ah, I see now. I suppose this is just another manifestation of this world's ability to make thoughts into reality. Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure you'd find it in there. But in all the other areas on this plane, there was always a reason to take the person we needed with us. This just goes to show that you really were meant to come here, Reese. But... No. As disbelieving as I am, this is definitely the chapel's key. I suppose all we can do right now is to try and go inside. Yeah. Ain't plot keys grand? Exactly. Before we go in, Reese, there's something I should warn you about. Once we step through that door, there will be no going back. You're gonna find out the truth about what happened that day. All of it. And you won't like it. Are you sure you're ready for what you're about to find? I'm more than ready. All these years, I've never quite been able to accept what happened here. The life I thought I knew just suddenly came to an end with us all getting moved to other places, and I still don't even know why. I even tried to come back here just before beginning my training to become a squire, but it had already been demolished. I've been ready for a long time. I want to know the truth. And more than anything, I feel like knowing will let me get closer to you and Rafina. Okay. Let's head on in then. Right. Kevin, should the rest of us stay outside for now? No, actually, I'd prefer if you came in with me. This is relevant to you guys, too, in a sense. Okay. It all started 5 years ago. The Jaeger Corps someone had hired took this place over out of nowhere. By the way, how much do you remember of that day, Reese? Just so I know. I just remember a group of men in black forcing their way through the gate and charging in here. They tied everyone up, took the matron up to the second floor, and then... Next thing you knew, you were in a bed in the hospital in town, right? After which you found out that Rafina and I had come to rescue everyone, and that she had died in the process. That about right? Mm-hmm. Just what happened, Kevin? All I heard is that it was the work of someone who opposed the church, but I haven't had a chance to meet you since then, much less to ask you about it. I tried asking Instructor Selnat, but she wouldn't say a word. That doesn't surprise me. The Gralsritter's commander can't admit this orphanage was being used as a smokescreen for an artifact that needed sealing away. It what? Here we go. Secret passage. Well, wait. If there was an artifact here, you don't mean... Yep. Below here is a primal ground used to seal artifacts away, just like the one under Grantsel Cathedral. I'm sure you remember the day it all happened. Rufina and I were due to come back here for the first time in a while. We were both coming from different places we'd been sent, so we wanted to meet up in town and come the rest of the way here together. But then her train was delayed, leaving me in town to wait for her alone. That was when I got the word of what happened. All I could think was that you and the other kids were in danger, and so I decided to try and take out the Jaegers here alone. They weren't all that experienced, so fighting them wasn't even hard for a squire like me. Before long, I was able to disable them all and free the matron and the other kids. Or so I thought. You were nowhere to be seen. I asked the other kids where you were. They told me one of the Jaegers had taken you somewhere else and that you were unconscious. I looked frantically all over trying to find you before eventually stumbling across this place. As for Hal, you remember how you didn't have your ribbon in your hair when you woke up, Reese? I do. What does that have to do with anything? I found that ribbon in front of the secret passage we've just gone through. And there were new footprints near it, too. Made it easy to find the entrance. Oh. Anyway, after getting in here, I made my way down to the staircase in pursuit of the Jaeger that had taken you. Hey, Reese. You remember what I was like back when you first met me? Yeah, I was still young at the time, but it's as fresh as it were only yesterday. You looked like you'd been swallowed by blackness, like there wasn't a single thread of hope bound to you. It was scary. I kept wondering what must have happened to you, what you must have seen to make you end up that way. What must have happened to me, huh? Rufina seemed like she knew. Before I met you, I killed my mom. What? He doesn't seem like the type of person, though, to actually do that. Maybe killed isn't the right expression. It's not like I directly did it. I still let her die, though. I've still got a responsibility for what happened. Growing up, it was basically me and my mom for the most part. As Shrek would say, onions have layers. My father showed his face from time to time, but not that much. From what I understand, he had another family elsewhere. But even without him, she did her best to look after me on her own. I loved her dearly. Kids in the neighborhood used to make fun of me for how I talked, which I got from her, but I just beat them up for the most part. She was always kind. She loved cooking, and yeah, I thought the world of her. When I was 7, my father, who had all the money in the world, chose to abandon her. At the best of times, she was always a frail person, and after that, she grew more and more despondent. Her health suffered. I tried everything a kid could do to cheer her up, but nothing I did worked. And during one winter's day, when she must have finally had enough, she came over while I was sleeping and tried to strangle me. Oh. I'm so sorry, Kevin. I failed as your mother. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. At least this way, the two of us can. I guess she figured that if we were both going to suffer, we might as well take the easy way out as a family. But I wouldn't let her take me with her. Before I knew what I was doing, I pushed her aside and ran barefoot out into the snow. I wandered around for a while after that. I couldn't understand what happened, or what she'd been trying to do. Eventually, I could feel myself getting hungry. I thought that maybe she'd be able to clear her head. I made my way back home, nervous as could be, and... oh, he left. And came back and she was, oh, that is deep. Sorry for making you listen to all this. Still, I think that's probably when it happened. When my stigma was carved inside me. What? Yeah, that is deep. Where are we? I had no idea there was a place like this under Gransel Cathedral. This was where I finally caught up to the Jaeger who had you with him. He probably didn't think anyone was going to come after him. The second he saw me, he panicked, and putting his gun down, he ran over to this pedestal right in front of us. On it was the artifact that required sealing away I mentioned earlier. The Spear of Loa. Is that... that's the spear Weissman had, wasn't it? What's the Spear of Loa? A malignant spear that transforms the body of the wielder into that of a monster. Hard to believe something like that could be a gift from the goddess, right? In any case, the cornered Jaeger grabbed it and used it. Also, don't answer that question. I didn't stand a chance. Much as I tried, I wasn't any match for an inhuman monster before me. He knocked me to the ground and then went to raise the spear against the still unconscious you. That's all it took. Oh, it's stigma activated. He looks a bit crazy there, not gonna lie. My stigma drew all the spear's power from it to itself and blasted it magnified countless times over into the Jaeger's body. Oh, that's his S-Crab, damn it! The result wasn't even a battle. Our precious home became a slaughterhouse. By the end, he wasn't even recognizable. Just thousands of lumps of flesh strewn all over the floor. After defeating him, my stigma's power was still coursing through my body. I never experienced anything like that before. I lost complete control of myself. At this point, Rufina arrived and she seemed to understand exactly what had happened. Using her bowgun and Templar sword, she was able to separate me from you and prevent me from doing you any harm. And then... Kevin killed Rufina? Oh my god, the story gets so much more intriguing. When I returned to my senses, I was in her arms, dumbfounded. Her body was full of holes all over, but she hugged me as tightly as she could. That's when she drew her last breath. No. There it is. The truth you wanted. It wasn't that I couldn't save Rufina. I was the one who killed her. With my own hands. Right in front of you. But you didn't. I didn't want to? Maybe not. But that's just an excuse. If I'd been able to control my stigma's power instead of letting it consume me and fill me with bloodlust, it wouldn't have happened. If I wasn't so weak, she'd still be alive today. That's not all either. Looking at her standing before me at that moment, she reminded me of my mother. She reminded me of Mom when she came to strangle me. Suddenly, this feeling of betrayal welled up inside me, this desire for revenge. So I filled her with spears. I loved them both. I wanted to protect them both. And what did I do? I killed them both. Me. Why? Why did you... Why did I what? Why didn't you tell me this before? 5 years apart, and this is the first time you're telling me this? Sorry. I know I shouldn't have done it earlier. I should have done it earlier. But now I have. And I'm ready for the consequences. So go on. If you want to avenge her, do it. If anything, it'd make me happy if you did. You're so stupid. What are you? You think I want to avenge her? That's not why I'm angry at all. Why have you shouldered a burden that great all this time all on your own? We're family, Kevin. Why didn't you ever talk to me? Why didn't you ever let me hug you? Why didn't you let me do anything to help you? Reese. I finally understand. I always thought you were hunting down heretics as some kind of atonement for letting Rufina die. But that's not it at all, is it? Come on, Reese. I finally understand. You don't want to atone for anything. You don't want to get rid of your sense of guilt at all. You... That's right. He wants to be punished for what he did. Oh, look, hi. Oh. The Lord of Phantasma? So this is the Lord of Phantasma? You have my congratulations on making it this far. Beyond here lies the 7th plane, the place of my birth, and the foundation of all planes hereafter. Not so. And judging by how we have to go through here to get there, I was right, wasn't I? Right about what? Allow me to ask you once again. So, Kevin Graham, you really want to see the face underneath this mask? Damn right I do. It's time to take that creepy mask thing and show us who you really are. Rufina Argent. With pleasure. Not who I expected. Oh my god. That is not who I expected underneath that mask at all. Holy shit. Rufina? I've missed you dearly, Reese. And as for you, Kevin, I'm impressed you were able to work out my real identity. Who was I expecting? Weissman. I was expecting Weissman for some reason. Everybody else was so, like... Everybody else leading up to this point was someone we encountered before in the other games. And I could have... Everything pointed to Weissman. I never expected this. Oh my god. It wasn't hard. I had a feeling from the start. The answer was right in front of my face the whole time. And your every taunt should have made me that much more sure. Salt is eternal though, yes. I can be an idiot at times. The only reason I couldn't be until now was because I didn't want to accept the truth. Quite. You always were a weakling. You can imagine how surprised I was when you were able to defeat my strongest knight. You talking about the Blade Lord? What connection does he even have to you anyway? I met him through my work. Oh, about 6 years ago. We were enemies at the time, but we managed to reach a compromise of sorts, and he felt he owed me a debt for as much. Alright, so you ended up summoning him in order to save him, in order to have him repay you. It's a crafty move, but that's not so out of the character for you. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. Still, now that you've made it this far, I assume you understand what I'm trying to do. Yeah, and I'm ready. Take me away. Wait. What are you two talking about? I would have thought you worked the answer to that out already, Reese. Do you recall what I said before? Kevin wants to be punished. Then you... I was born here in order to give him the punishment he strives for with his every breath. It was to that end that I recreated Phantasma into its current form and welcomed all of you here. All of this was a result of Kevin's desires. He wanted this to happen. You're lying. Sorry, she isn't. I couldn't tell you why it all actually happened, but what she says is true. No. The seventh plane is likely somewhere made for the express purpose of punishing me over and over. A fitting hell for someone who let his own mother die and killed Rufina to suffer a rot. And once I'm dropped down there, this'll all be over. Impossible. You can't be serious, Kevin. Reese? Well, she didn't hesitate at all. What do you think you're doing, Reese? That's not a very nice thing to do to your sister. Shut up. You're not my sister. My sister would never do something like this. Never. Reese. You promised me, Kevin. You promised me that you'd never do anything that would make Rufina sad. So what do you think you're doing? How can you believe sacrificing yourself for everyone would make her happy? Reese, stop. Who are you to say it wouldn't? I might not be the real Rufina, but I'm a very close copy of her. If Kevin wants to be punished, why wouldn't I want to give him his wish? Because that's not how Rufina was at all. She'd never indulge something like that. Not in 1,000 years. Think back to when we first met. When you first met us, Kevin. You'd given up on the world. Like you just wanted to disappear. Did she let you do that? No. She forced chocolate down your throat and dragged you right back into the real world. Even when you didn't want to. Whether you liked it or not. She... Oh my. This is a surprise. You've grown a lot more than I was expecting if you're able to talk back to me. Stop talking to me as if you're my sister. You are not, and I won't stand for you defiling her any further. Well, if that's how you want to do things, perhaps I should invite you in Kevin's place. Me? No! The rest of you can stand by and watch. The evil eye. What? It's just like the one that the devil used. Reese! Stop this, Rufina. She's got nothing to do with any of this. Oh, but she has. Consider this another part of your punishment. After all, if she suffers for all eternity in your place, that's going to make your suffering all the more potent, isn't it? Please. Go ahead and do your worst. Oh? Reese. Drop me wherever you like. I'll live. I'm never going to let Kevin be alone again. I will come back to him. Fighting words, my sweet sister. We shall see whether you can make good on them. Kevin? Well, he just yeeted himself. Hey, Reese. Stop. Wee. Kevin? You okay? Feeling any pain? No, I'm okay, I think. But why are you... I fell through that crack alone. So why are you... You big dummy. Okay, best part right there. Me? What were you thinking with all that taunting? Go ahead and do your worst. Drop me wherever you like. I'll live. And just how do you know you'll live? Oh, right. You don't. But you're a squire, aren't you? A rookie like you with no experience or proper judgment has no business making calls that'll put her own safety at risk. If you can't promise to never do that again, then you and I are both know you're not cut out to be part of the Gralsritter. It's probably what I should be saying anyway. But it'd be real rich coming from me, huh? So I'll let you off with that little bop there. Huh? Look around us. This is it. The 7th plane. Wow. Gehenna? Oh lord, we're in the depths of hell, alright. Gehenna. Yeah, it's just like the testaments brought to life. And I'm the one responsible for bringing it all. Oh. After all, if there's one place that's possible, it's Phantasma. I don't know how Rufina came back, but she did, with both memories and personality intact. And now I have a good fortune of being punished by one of the very people I wronged. I really couldn't think of a more fitting punishment for a bastard like me. Everything she said was dead on. More than anything, I wanted to be punished. I figured that by accepting that punishment, all of this would be done and everyone else could go back to their lives. I thought I could just be like her, sacrificing my own life so everyone else could be saved. But that wouldn't make me like her at all, would it? No. She might have given up her life to save ours. But that wasn't because she was happy to throw away her life to protect someone else's. It was because she saw literally no other option. With me unconscious, she didn't even have the choice to retreat. There was no way out of the situation without one of the three of us losing our lives. That's the only reason she chose to do what she did. Yeah, she was never the kind of person who would praise self-sacrifice as some kind of virtue. She'd only ever accept it as an option if all the others had been exhausted, and it was truly the only way. Right, but this time, that's not the case. You're here, I'm here, all of our friends are here. If we put our heads together, I'm sure we could have found another way out of here. One where no one would have to die. You must have realized that, and yet you tried to take the easy way out. Didn't you? I hate to say it, but yeah, I did. That's a pretty shameful thing for a Dominion to be doing, huh? See? I've got no right to be criticizing you. I'm even less fit to be a knight than you. Still, standing around lamenting my own failings isn't gonna get us anywhere. So if you're up for walking, let's get ourselves out of here. Come again? What are you looking so surprised for? You didn't think I was gonna stay here and accept being punished for all eternity, did you? Well, either that, or stay here and wait for Rufina to show up again. Listen here, Reese. I'm not gonna deny that there's part of me, a big part, that wants to be punished for what I did. Or that there's a part of me that was overjoyed to see Rufina again. However it came to be. But I'm not alone down here. You're here with me, and believe me, that changes everything. As long as you're here, I'm not staying in this hellhole a second longer than I have to. We're getting out of here, you and me, no matter what it takes. Right. Right. Oh well, this is lovely. Strange power is overflowing through the orb. Rest. Gehenna! Chest is empty. Tabernaculum. The chest is empty. Damn it. That's all they're gonna say now, isn't it? Ow.
Upon the golden wings of battle,
I should have waited. I could have got a critical.
descend into that land to rescue wayward souls.
Arc Fencer 2. Okay. VP Charge 3. Cosmic Gear. Kevin Graham, you son of the... How dare you? What? One of the heretics I killed, huh? Damn right I am. I'm Owen. The first of so many lives you've claimed. Owen? He was a bishop in the Congregation for Divine Worship. He was also the one who hired those Jaegers to attack Astor House, all as a pathetic act of revenge after being exiled for corruption. Him? Like he says, he was my first target after taking up my role as a heretic hunter. I never thought I'd have a chance to see your ugly mug again. How does it feel to crawl around this flaming pit for all eternity, unable to even die to break free from it all? It's hot. It hurts. I hate it. I hate it. It's hot. I hate it. I hate. I hurt. No. What a pitiful sight you are now. Well, hey, I guess you've suffered enough that I can put you out of your misery. No more heat or suffering for you. Just a quick death and eternal rest as a grimoire. I think I might have knocked him out. Oh, they go boom. They go boom. How lovely. They go big boom. Nice miss. they go boom too. They go boom.
Stay alert. This ain't over.
Kevin. All right, let's keep this up. I doubt we're near the exit just yet. We can't dawdle here for too long. Oh, that's lovely.
Upon the golden wings of battle, descending to that land to rescue wayward souls.
Recovery liquid. Oh, that's lovely.
Sorry, but you had to die.
Should probably check to see what it is. Yeah, that's good. Ow.
Goddess, my My thanks to thee.
We're still going. I'm trying to get out of this place. Or we're soon gonna have to call it though. How's hell? Warm, hot, you know, all that lovely stuff. I probably do, yeah. That's why they're running after me.
Stay alert. This ain't over.
I mean, I don't mind. That's Onion Priest doing a Doom in 2016. Looks like more like Oblivion. We can go with that.
Good job. Keep it up.
Shine Sphere. Interesting. Guys, be in hell. Yes. Let me eat you. I'm so hungry. A child? His name's Elmer. He was a young boy turned into a flesh-eating monster by the fanatical devil-worshipping cult. They did it all through the ritual involving artifacts. I tried everything I could to save him. Every kind of thaumaturgy I could think of. But eventually, the only option was to put him out of his misery. No. I can, right? You both look so tasty. So go on. I won't hurt. You didn't deserve this, kid. But I'm gonna have to blame Adios either. If you want to resent someone, resent me. So, let's put you to peace a second time. No, I don't want to die. I just don't want to be hungry anymore. Oh, well, hello. I'm gonna go like right here. Just gonna miss one. Game does get dark, but I'm enjoying it. Heavenly sphere.
Come down and purify this blackened earth. Thy will shall be as light, and if thou art truly Sephian guardians, grant me strength.
Have I seen the specific door yet? I'm not going to talk about doors until like we're doing doors next stream. Once we get it here, we're doing doors next stream.
O pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
I didn't want to get out of bed for a week after that one. Now times change. This is practically another day for me now. Kevin. Why? Why have you been trying to deal with all of this on your own all of this time? You could have at least talked to me. I chose the path I walk by myself, Reese. What right do I have to drag others down with me? Especially you. Nah, that's not why I didn't talk to you about it at all, is it? I think more than anything, I was afraid. I didn't want you to see me trying to hurt myself, punish myself. I was afraid that if you did, the bond between us would be severed forever, and that thought alone would be too much to bear. Yeah, I bet that was the real reason. I was right. You're stupid. You're the stupidest person I've ever met. Couldn't you use something a little more affectionate? I called you a dummy before, right? That one's cute. Although, I guess being stupid suits me. You dummy. You blockhead. You half-wit. That's an impressive collection of insults you've got in stock. You okay now, Reese? I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me. I'll do all I can to get us out of here. But I don't want you to worry about me. I want you to rely on me. Okay. Should probably do this. Dragon boots. Dragon, you leave your boots in the chest? Purgatorio. Yeah, I tend to save a lot. You know what? Oh, that's lovely. Oh. Oh, look.
Sorry, but you had to die.
Rail locket. Yep, thank you. I'm so sore. I'm so sorry, Kevin. I failed as your mother. But I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Mom? Is this? At least this way. At least this way. Two of us can. Oh, this is just lovely. Let's go. Let's go. First played these games, I didn't realize there was math, and where you place the quartz mattered because I started with Cold Steel, series with Cold Steel, so I was quite confused when I didn't get the arts I wanted. Yeah, I played around with it after a while. I was in the same boat. I was like, wait now. And then when I started moving around arts, I was like, wait now, I'm getting different abilities. What's going on here? That was the wrong one. Like Gehenna doesn't seem like you're opening a portal to hell, as the name suggests, more like a portal to the vampire castle with all the bad stuff here coming out of it. True, but it's white too. Maybe it means opposite? I don't know. To go through the next area, and hopefully that's it. It is complete for me. Wow.
Good job. Keep it up.
Damn, that won't hurt. Kevin, you don't... If this place and everything in it was seriously what I wanted for myself, then I'm probably the biggest masochist who ever lived, don't you think? You don't need to force yourself to talk, Kevin. Sorry. I suppose this moment had to come sooner or later. I've been running away from Mom's death ever since the day I lost her. Always so desperate to look away from it all. But now, I feel like I can finally accept what happened. You ever sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Let's get going, Reese. There'll be plenty of time to be sad after we get out of this place. Right now, we need to concentrate on living long enough to do that. Okay. The freeze attack. I don't like that they self-destruct.
Good job. Keep it up.
Oh, they still come after you. What's up, Dan? How are you, buddy? I am in hell. We're going overtime. That looks of it. Well, we are overtime because I should have ended an hour ago.
Here comes a new challenger!
Neo! How are you, sir? What's up, Neo? What's up, Megan? Welcome in, everybody. Gehenna, what a place. Yes. I'm trying to get out of here quickly because I should have ended like an hour ago. What's up, Dan? Silver Argion? Oh, shit. John, lower D. Welcome in, folks. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jeff. We're quickly playing Trails. Oh, boy. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do here. We are actually going through the entire Trails series, and Neil was actually the one who got us into this. Orphan. And I'm glad that he did, because this has been a time for sure. I made a bunch of announcements at the beginning of stream because we hit 1,000 followers. Also, Neil, thank you for sharing your community. It's always appreciated. Good to see you, sir. How was your stream? How was Xenoblade? Oh, we're at the exit. It was great, man. Always had some Yuzu problems, but eh. Yeah, Yuzu is kind of like hit and miss, I find. I don't use it, but I know some people who have, and they've had some troubles. The gates of Gehenna? Those gates are just distorted but steadfast, serving to keep the living and the dead apart. Yeah, they've been accurately realized for sure. Too bad for the testaments. Too bad the testaments don't give us any clues as to how the two of us can force them open. Some nights perfect, other nights not so much. It's true. It was a relatively short climb out of hell. It was. I can't wait for Zero. So John Walker, one of the announcements that we done at the beginning of stream, when we hit 1,000 followers, I also announced starting Friday and going until the end of September, we will be doing a giveaway. So you're able to, here you accumulate crystals. So it's something I have through StreamerBot. It's something similar to the gamble system in that through Stream Elements, but I'm gonna set it up so that you can use your crystals to purchase X number of tickets. I haven't decided how many yet, towards winning a Steam copy of Trails from Zero at the end of September. So starting Friday and until the end of September, you can gather crystals, and I'll have more details on that Friday. But I am going to be giving away a copy of Trails from Zero from Steam. So there's that. Also, I'll be doing a 12-hour stream in the near future. It will be all Trails. And I'll be giving away rather a copy of one of the Sky games or a $25 Steam gift card, or two $25 Steam gift cards, I should say, during that 12-hour stream. Nor do you have a chance of doing so. Who was that? About time. When the fuck was he gonna show up? I thought he was the mask guy. Okay, so when Reese was when Mask Dude took off, I didn't think that was Rufina. I thought it was Weissman. Honest to God. Pleasure to see you again, Kevin Graham. I never thought we'd have the pleasure of meeting face to face again. Certainly not in a place bedecked with so many delightful peculiarities. I figured you might show up eventually. With this place being full of people I've killed, you rearing your ugly head was always a given. Who is he? He's the biggest sinner the church has ever been unfortunate enough to have in their ranks. The bishop of the Congregation of the Sacraments, who went on to become the angriest of Ouroboros. George Weissman, the demon I put an end to half a year ago. I meant to ask you, how did you feel about his death in SC? And the events that took place afterwards, like immediately afterwards? Mind-blowing. I couldn't believe it. Like, all that, and at the end of SC, you see the whole the collecting item by said person. That's what I was trying to get to. There's more, like, there's so many questions, but I know the answer is going to be play the rest of Trails to find out. I have so many questions, but I don't want the answers because I want to figure them out on my own. That's him? Not discerning your identity was truly my most careless blunder. I never suspected that the priest before me would be the one to inherit the long vacant position of Fifth Dominion. Life does so love its surprises, doesn't it? Well, that was the point. Me being a Dominion was deliberately kept secret so that I could serve it as one of the congregation's trump cards. Of course, the truth's out in the open now, but it's a fair enough price to pay if it means you're dead. The congregation always were a cunning bunch. They created such an elaborate scheme just to take out poor little me. Was the plan conceived shortly after your stigma first manifested? No, I'm sure it was. And after that, it was merely biding your time till you could make your move. With the Dominion, the Salt Pale, and a carefully designed game plan on their side, the odds of me escaping with my life were woefully slim indeed. You're right about how cunning they are. In that sense, you were probably just as right when you called me a damn dog. I was fine with being that way too. How respectable of you. I must admit, I am astounded. I had carried out plenty of my own research on stigmas and their capabilities, but I had no idea a genuine article was capable of quite this much. What are you talking about? I suspect that deep down you already know the answer, but it is my deepest pleasure to elaborate. The Gehenna in which we stand is a reflection of your latent desires that you already know. But more specifically, the cause of this is your stigma. Really? I love being able to use that on someone else. How was my fight with Daddy Cassius? We did it in one go. What do you mean? After the Aureole's disappearance, Phantasma was thrown into a state of great confusion. After all, Phantasma was the Aureole's subsystem. Without the Aureole to control it, it was like a ship whose captain had suddenly vanished, lost. To calm its own confusion, Phantasma sought a new master who could take the place of the Aureole and control it. Specifically, it chose the person with the deepest trauma from among the those close to the Aureole when it vanished. Its decision made, it found the stigma that exists deep within you and made a copy within itself. That stigma then manifested your latent desire, Gehenna, here in Phantasma. And that is how both this and the Lord of Phantasma came into existence. Kevin. Well, I suppose that's enough exposition for now. And now that we're clear of all confusions, I have a proposition for you. One that will allow you to resolve all of this without a single loss of life. A tantalizing prospect, no? You can do that? Really? Quite simple. You need only to cast away your humanity. Nothing more. Your stigma rose from the ashes of imminent despair and guilt. What better way to deal with the situation than to become a being that is not burdened by such worthless emotions? To become truly self-supporting superhuman capable of controlling every facet of themselves. You're insane. That's no way for people to live. Yet it is the goal I obsessively pursue in both life and death alike. My research into stigmas was but one part of my effort to achieve it. My efforts with Joshua may not have borne fruit, but you are so very close to reaching it. And once you become a superhuman, you will be able to fully control your own stigma and emerge as a new Lord of Phantasma. Silence, faceless. Stop trying to deceive him with that forked tongue of yours. Please. I am doing no such thing. I only presented a modest proposal at best. Not one word I've said is a lie. I swear it. You could argue that I may feel resentment towards him for being instrumental in my death. But at this point, that matters little to me. Everything pales in significance to seeing my long-cherished ambition realized. I abandoned the church teachings and joined Ouroboros in pursuing of creating a superhuman. And now, I finally can. You're insane. It's all right, Reese. You don't need to keep defending me. Kevin? I'm glad to see you understand me. I always knew you would see sense in the end. It's hard to disagree with the fact that I need to be stronger than I am. It was my weakness and my cowardice that led to taking Rufina's life with my own hands. It was my weakness and my cowardice that led to rejecting Mom and allowing her to die. And now, it's the same two qualities that have led to Reese and the others getting drawn into this mess to suffer. All of those things are on me. All of them. But you're absolutely right. But there's no need to despair any longer. You have it in you to overcome such weaknesses. Follow the path that I've opened to you, and they will be a thing of the past. A mere memory. That's one option, sure. A good one, too. But sorry. It's not the one I'm gonna be picking. Man, I'm even more of a loser than I figured. Even now, I just can't bring myself to forget the taste of the chocolate I had that day. What? When Rufina and Reese found me, I was crushed beyond measure. I thought I'd never be able to stand up against and overcome the despair I felt. That's why that bitter yet sweet taste left such a strong impression on me. That's why it gave me the strength to move forward, even knowing how many hardships awaited. Because for every hardship, there would be just as much joy waiting for me. Kevin. Oh, sorry, Faceless. This thing ain't gonna work out between us. Very well. I'm not one to force you to change your mind. Let's see how far such pathetic sentimentality will take you when your lives are placed in mortal peril, shall we? No. Astart and Rostrum. I have to face both guardians of Gehenna's gates at once for this round, huh? You may be a Dominion, but surely even you realize you don't stand a chance of winning here. Not when you have to worry about that girl with you. Well, have any second thoughts? Don't you dare listen to him, Kevin. I'll be fine. Don't let worrying about me stop you doing what's right. Well, you're right about our chances of winning. 2 high-ranked devils and you against just the 2 of us? Things aren't looking so hot. At least, that was before I knew I'm not the man I once was. What? I'm not going that high. Oh. A new S-Craft. Oh, lovely. I'm going to have to hit the sack before you finish this. I didn't realize that the 12-hour stream was tonight. No, the 12-hour stream is not tonight. But Heart Trip, thank you for hanging out. Always appreciated. We will see you again soon. Get some good sleep. This is the space element attack that hits all foes on the field, and especially effective versus devils. Yeah, we'll be doing a 12-hour stream in the near future. Wow. Impossible. What is that? This is the other side of my stigma. It's light side. It's been there all along. I was just never able to see it until now. How can this be? Seems like I owe you a word of thanks, Faceless. turning down that deal you threw out has finally allowed me to gain a little confidence in myself. As a token of my appreciation, you can be the first one to see what it can do, and its victim. I always knew you were nothing more than a dog. Fine, have it your way. Let's see how much of a difference a change of color really makes against such overwhelming odds. I welcome you to try. Oh, this is lovely. Look, man, gotta catch some Z's, and we may not finish this tonight anyway. But Neo, thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. You get some sleep, bud. I'll talk to you in the morning. What's up, DJ? That's a lot of damage.
How does that?
I stand by my assessment that your 12-hour stream will be 3 hours of gameplay and 9 hours of trauma. Probably. Probably, Lord Devasa. This?
Within my soul's abyss, become a pillar of light upon this purgatory.
What game am I doing for 12-hour stream? Depends on when I do it, DJ. It'll be in the near future, so it could be this one, it could be 0. This fight wasn't too bad. Okay, so I didn't think you finished it in 30 seconds. It takes me to close out all of my tabs on my browser. We're not done yet. Close stuff.
faithful souls, may you rest in peace.
It's a lot of Zeppelin too. Love it. Well done. But as long as Phantasma exists, I will never die. I'll always be watching you from here, Kevin Graham. Watching to see just how long you can continue to desperately play tough before accepting the reality around you. Still going, I see. Yes. Yes, we are a dragon. I wanted to get through this place. Took a bit longer than I thought. Desperately play tough? Huh? I wish I could disagree. What do you mean? Kevin, how are you? Are you all right? I'm fine. I think I just overdid it some again. I'll be okay though. I won't flop over like I did the last time I pulled this. Not after I've made up my mind to finally face Rafina head on. Good. Still, we might have beat them, but we're not really in the best situation here, are we? How are we even supposed to get that door open? I don't think we're enough to get it to budge. Yeah. But we've come this far. We can't just give up. I think we're going to have to destroy it. As usual, you mind if we at least try something else before resorting to rampant destruction? Besides, I think this gate's the most important defining structure down here. What makes this a replica of Gehenna more than anything? I can't see it being very easy to destroy. Hey! That sounds like... Is this a joke? Oh god, it's Gilbert! I've never been so happy to see someone in my life! It's God himself. And once again, you go out of your way to defy logic. We found you in some weird ass places, but this one has got to be the weirdest of them all. How do you get down here? His presence is more like a little suspicious. You're not working with the Lord of Phantasma, are you? The Lord of what's it? No, forget it. We don't have time to chit-chat. We need to run, now, or we're done for. Huh? Was that? Roaring and the sound of flapping wings. A lot of them. Well, hello. Are those the devils? They're not as high ranking as the two we just beat, but they're no slouches either. How are we supposed to take this many on at once? To do something. This is your responsibility. I don't want to die. Not here. And you think we do? I sure don't. Damn it. Used too much of my stigma's power. I've got to at least try and give these two an opening to get away. But how? Stay back. Stay back. Kevin, I don't think I've got much of a choice here. Oh, the door opened for us. How lovely. Hey! Kevin, Reese, are you okay? Everybody's here. Nice. Thank goodness we made it. What is this place? Hell? Oh my. This looks like a one-to-one replica of Gehenna. My compliments to the designer. Nice to see you two hanging in there. I can see we're in for a fun time. Why the heck is Gilbert with you? I'd like to know myself. You guys. Why? After you fell down here, Celeste was gracious enough to search for your location. And thanks to you having that cube with you, we were able to find it. Did She finished connecting a path here only a moment ago. The door will take you back up to the garden. Really? We appreciate it. I can't believe my luck. Anyway, the talking can wait until later. We'll charge in and try to force an opening in their ranks. You take that chance to break through and get through the gate. Hurry. Thanks. Truly, thank you. Then, shall we begin? A most thrilling dance with devils await. Righteousness shall be victorious. All before the blade of Vander. Let's do this. I wouldn't want to mess with him. Oh, I accidentally done chapter 7 tonight too.